Tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. You see, I grew so... And that's when I thought, I can't just give it to you, mind. Well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear.
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own? 'Tis as you say. Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Leave this to me, master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Here already, are we?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Got something for me?
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Might I beg but a moment of your time? What should I do?
'Twas a fascinating tale.
Make it quick.
My head hurts.
Yeah? What is it?
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? Hoy, arisen! Say, do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. I was thinking you could help the priests by... I'll help too.
Now we seek gold ore. Though it is sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice. I knew it to be so.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall. Just be sure you play your fellow Drake or two. And
Oh, well...
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it. Not all chests contain treasure, you know. How vast the sea is. I wonder, what lies at its bottom? Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Welcome.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in. You know where to find.
This ladder can take us to new heights. After you, Arisen. Wasn't there aught we had to deliver to someone hereabouts? A simple word of thanks would make our labors feel worthwhile. I knew it to be so.
It's just another way to save your own skin. I'm dead on my feet.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups, now lots of people who the priests have been treating. I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, I'll talk to the priests and...
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients. 'Tis easily done.
Lot of arses round here with sticks lodged up 'em. Would that I could spend all day.
Pleasant breeze.
Wait for the new equipment. Look, as long as you please.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in. Much obliged.
Ahoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aid.
Thanks, sir.
Chaos in the world begins.
You dare!
Sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this.
Oh, pray, excuse might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see. Oh, thank you. Might we continue this conversation? You will find my master's manor in the noble court.
You're worrying. You aren't living, I say. There's comfort in the...
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? I can guide you there if you wish. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby—
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps.
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she... I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid!
'twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking.
'Tis good to be reunited.
These writings could be of import. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's life.
I don't feel safe here. It is so dull when there's not... Need someone to...
One day, I'm going to...
Say, if I were you, I'd pay a... The place is full of I should know.
Of got something for me?
Perhaps you've a moment.
A moment's prayer.
Sir, 'tis a pleasure to make you. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup, not to mention. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are we do what we can. Your aid is most appreciated.
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms.
Hoya, I was hoping you'd come. You want... So, this... Besides, are you sure we... All right, I'll do it. Lead on.
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath.
'Twas in the slum.
My predicament.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Still looking?
Are you of worthy station? Are you of worthy station?
Look, young master.
Indeed. I could be staring into Diana.
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness you've done me. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. She was born there, you see.
All is ready, young master.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that...
The lands are... It is not only poison the plants inflict, but...
You know, I heard the safest way to get there is to...
Well, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster... Let's see. Ah, I almost...
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Quite the predicament.
Well, I must confess, I only hope I've... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. Now,
Take care, young.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. No, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us. The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
I'm a tad busy.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
I suppose that's enough for one day. This one cheers me.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you but only if you've the time and as servants of the gracious hand. Yet, at time, perhaps you were all an unfortunate pair. They've by chance, he was examined by a roaming man, claiming to be so. He was put into.
Lady Elena is willing to show us around the gracious hand. I say we make full use of this opportunity.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come.
Psst! You there. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker. It started with a slight fever. See that empty bed? An old man. He told me he was feeling better. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. Pray, should you hear...
Each of our patients... Might I beg but a moment of your time? Might you be a friend of Lubomir? There has been talk of sending him down to the base. That is, the basement sick room. None of the other sisters are permitted entry. Intel is, she gives the patients a special... which is to be... And yet...
Chaos in the world.
Got something for me?
This way, if you please.
I fear I must...
Our road was a long one.
So, a nun save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand... You've done this much for me. You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should you find evidence fit to implement. See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinel, so I beg you, sir, find...
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it. 'Tis as you say. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Good. We're here.
How might we enter the basement secret?
I like that.
Again. You best watch yourself.
I do hope not before.
Pray, keep your voice.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Did you want some?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
A lantern would serve us well here. That's better. I don't much like the dark. I cannot thank you enough. Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Oh, one moment. Here it is. You may take it. Not to mention, with the 'twas a royal library in a bid to part. Alas, yet 'tis clear. What can we learn from...
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not? When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Let us proceed with caution. I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate? I like that.
I've not got food.
You fond of those?
Their burdens, however.
An unsettled
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Swear it.
Sounds too good, but it's chimney. I'd swear it. Must have taken a wrong turn.
Good day, sir.
Living's odd. But dreams, please, I say.
I'm going to go exploring.
Would someone spare me this agony?
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Welcome, lost hold out. How are we to find such worn-out gear?
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, since Magistrate Wardor has been said, mayhap 'twould be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
Huzzah! You've...
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we...
Where was I bound again? I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
All that and nearly a coin to show for it.
Medicine? Now! some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room. Not a bad idea. If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting. We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget. 'Tis as you say. Here at last.
I spend my days in...
I fear I've much to attend. Chaos in the world.
I do hope not before...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
My knees. Who are you supposed to be?
Let me be the one to collect it.
Can't say I've any time.
I do hope not befalls Lupin. A moment's prayer.
A moment's prayer. I fear I've much...
If I see that rat again,
'Tis
I'll
my
gut
duty
him
to
myself.
devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Did I have planned for the morrow?
What did I do to deserve
It's so dull when there's nothing to do. I'm never easy. I end up feeling weary even after a... Lady Eleanor's... I wavered between life and... Can't say as I missed that basement. Suppose 'tis only to be expected.
This performance is the...
Elena, a fine woman by all accounts. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her. In the end, I survived. And once, I saw she handed him a large parcel. All you'd think 'twere medicine, they were whispering. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part.
Still a while to go before we should...
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
This is man's worst enemy.
One couldn't ask for better weather. I've high hopes for today's adventure.
'Tis well that you are in good spirits, so long as you are ready when it counts.
I knew it to be so.
can't go on like this.
I ain't gonna make any coin here.
My joints have been aching something fierce of late.
Would that I could spend all day.
All this quiet makes me more anxious.
Boots laced. I'm ready for patrol.
Here.
Aye, this is nicely done.
You suppose wrong.
Ha! You're a fearsome one.
Enough. I gave you...
Ah, of course.
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be sick.
Lord Phasus, 'tis a name of great import. Of that I am certain. Mystifying.
I fear I've much to...
Watch yourself.
I am wet.
Apologies, but I...
What am I supposed to do?
Can't. Doesn't fill up like it used to.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
It's this way.
I'm near enough to those streets. Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Making a living is so...
Might as well take a look while you're here. Might as well take a look while you're... I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my... Many thanks.
Suppose I could enjoy something chit-chat. Must hold out till something comes to.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, interesting. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it.
I'm in fine peace and quiet.
Have you found any grimoires? Well, well.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Just about anyone feeling nice in the back of my head. Need anything?
Well then, son, how might I be of
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Many thanks to you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. I've got a good feeling about this one.
This should help.
Eyes up! Parties are upon us! We'll want to use fire against this foe.
Your river has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Well fought, Citizen. A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills. Huzzah! Damn it! I hope you weren't expecting mercy. It was most effective. Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face.
I will protect you.
You'll not live to regret this. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow...
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Not bad. Think nothing of it. Not a bad idea.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in digging a few.
How might we approach yon spire? Why don't we go take a look?
One can see far to the distance from here.
I gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Speaking of which, look how many women we count among Ansorians. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts. 'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor.
I shan't let them harm you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. So, the path splits here. What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
And now we've a Drake to contend with. Ice will be most effective against this foe.
I will protect you.
brute has quite the temper. am in your debt. It was most effective. Feast your eyes on this!
Whatever 'tis needed, gladly.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. You've given me much to think about. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Tis as you say. A flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
I will protect you.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see? We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it. Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections. Over here.
One of our number is unconscious.
dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try? That's just what I was thinking. We might better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern lit. That's better. I don't much like the dark. I cannot face with that. Find out what's inside.
I shan't let them harm you.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is as you said.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
This way.
There's much needs doing.
Peruse it.
Greetings. Faring well, I hope.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
Ah, I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become... I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a... Worse, I say patient.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
I got the foggiest.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What to make of this?
Seems.
I'll not be done in by Albert are all of you.
That isn't even evidence. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable! Tis a view that begs to be painted, yon shore in particular. What awaits us there? I'm bursting to find out.
Welcome.
My feet always take me. It will grow with water as a ride.
These writings could be of import. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable. For all that...
I fear I've much to attend to.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if your look is not allowed visitors, no need to worry.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Chaos in the world.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, pray have this.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I must confess, I'm rather lost. Oh, heavens up 'twas you. wasn't. The acts she can put what to expect were before, without the abyss. Forgive me. I will do what I can. Might I beg for some...
I fear I've much to attend.
I must confess.
No sense straining myself. Just got to do what I can.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well? We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
What's to do?
Oh, nonsense! Could you come over here?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
This is quite a quandary.
A lantern would serve us well.
You have my protection.
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh, we've got the beast reeling.
If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it. I shall lead the charge. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Apologies, but...
It's this way. Go.
Would that such tranquility could last.
I knew it to be so. What?
What you need of me?
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Goblins, Master! Shame I took advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? One of us is being drowned!
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that...
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Now, this is a good find. Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Stronger blackhead, you're not to be trifled with! Is that the best he can do?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
You have my protection.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state. The beast stumbled into saurian territory. This foe is as good as plague-proof.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step. could look upon this sky for all eternity.
I shan't let them harm you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
None of this is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just like to leave. I'm dead on my feet. Let 'em
Peruse
try
at your
and
leisure, sir.
What? Why? Well, I'll have naught more to do, but I suppose. Don't look at me like. I'll require a significant. See? You'll find that I'm happy. No need to fret.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a sick.
single vocation when there are so... many exciting methods of combat to be... Bride. Always a pleasure.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Ah, how I've longed. I fought alongside the... I've a feeling...
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
One can never be too careful. You're gonna regret that.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. The Arisen has got up in flames before my very eyes!
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Look! Oxen! How tranquil. Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
How might we approach yon spire? Why don't we go take a look? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You have my protection.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. There, Master! Trade!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Well done! I will protect you.
This brute has quite the temper. Watch for an opportunity and strike his heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Wary.
Now, while the heart is burning.
weren't expecting mercy.
Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Arisen!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
By your leave, Arisen.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections. So soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
I shan't let them harm you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us? Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Hold on, Limb, to regret this. find out what's inside.
I spy a way through.
Oh, it is a precious thing we found. Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake. Ha-ha! I could do this all day!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor. Rarely the same one. You've given me much to think about. That's the spirit! Glad to be of service. Glad I think.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way. The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take it.
The Arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. The Vanguard. No! Lightning is its weakness, and our strength!
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an artifact so rare. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
It appears to be destroyed. No matter. 'Tis not the only path we may follow here. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs. I wonder how... How Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Ah, I know just where to find them. Follow me. Well, now someone knows the way. What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift. Surely not. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Venom harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with. Our ice attacks are wasted on
I shan't let them harm me. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now. Feast your eyes on this! Do we mean to press on? I don't like our odds here. Think on that while. It's my magic! Is everyone alright? Well done! Saved again!
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on!
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow you instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Feast your eyes on this! I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Word, never have I seen it. 'Tis battles such as this that forge heroes of legend. Feast your eyes on this! I'm shaken loose. Lost without you, Arisen. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder? I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when—
You have my protection.
Don't look down!
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. At last! I thought we'd never find one. The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Our little band has come to feel like a indeed arisen. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. I've got a good feeling. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side. As you say. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. You've given me much to think about. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. How do you like that?
I shan't allow any further harm. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis as you say. I'll get that for you. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items. Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again. This way, if you please. Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Say, have you seen any snatch tellies? Here's the curious part, though. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. The Arisen...
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
These writings could be of import. A thorough perusal might...
What do you think you're doing here?
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Right. Just follow me.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Oh, my legs feel like jelly. If I don't get a rest soon, I might just keel over.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
live to regret this. I cannot let myself be overcome. Good work. Think nothing of it. Not a bad idea. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. I can't wait to find out what's inside. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasure around every corner.
A well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts. Excellent. Don't let up now.
I shan't let them harm me. Rally! Reinforcements have come to lift our foe. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Say no more, Master. I know Hobgoblin!
Well done. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You'll not live to regret this! I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you...
'Tis a hobgoblin! Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly assist. The Arisen has been torched! Quick, douse the flames!
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Ah, yes. I know just there. Master, a hobgoblin. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry. I will protect you. I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Ah, yes. I know just what goblin. A bolt of lightning will soon see this being fried. I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Say no more, Master. I know no! Oh, hobgoblin! Shame. I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Our adventure continues. Off we go then.
Ready to forge on? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
One of us has been poisoned! All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, things.
Well to be prepared.
right there.
How kind of you. Take this with...
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
'Twill be worth it in the end if we return with a pack full of treasure. I wanted you to have it. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I will protect you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room. A large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength. I say we give it a push and see what happens. Well forward. A few more things like that and we'll have the smoke for the hills. A resounding success. To think of it, different masters favor different...
Thank you. I've been meaning to thank you.
Oh.
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It is raining.
Shall we wait it out somewhere dry?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Masterfully done! Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Hand over your quarry. I'll let you alone.
You're not fit for breakfast!
Turn out your pockets. Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections. Mind your step. It would be perilous to stumble. Don't let fear freeze you in place. Keep moving.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. This should help.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Rather large for spiders.
Untamable as far as beasts go.
'Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Oh, you're better off turning back. 'Tis a maze. Crying shame 'tis.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle slip out! Our foe abhors the cold. We'll use ice against it. Oh, that was a sight to behold. Think nothing of it. I like that.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You'll not live to regret this. Why do I feel as though I've seen that scene play out before?
What are you doing? You're in the midst of battle.
This way, if you please. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts. A firm push is what's needed here. Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here. Arisen. Where open flame?
That was superb, Arisen.
Leave it to me, Arisen. that we're not to be trifled with. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. It is easily done.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. I shan't let them find me.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable! ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try...
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
'Tis of intricate construction, this place. We shall have to examine each area thoroughly.
There's no use grumbling about it. Aught shall yield to a careful search. Ah, a ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice. We must save it for a time of dire need. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal. You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Would seem our fight is not yet done. Give no quarter! Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I will protect you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry. Let us see what you're made of! Lucky us. That's worth taking. The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart. I knew it to be so. I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Was drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my back's a fight. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed. The hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I shan't let them harm me. Douse the flame before it is too late.
Glad to be of service. I like that.
The path to victory is near you. That battle never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. My thanks. What would I be without you, Arisen?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Lucky us.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here. Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll...
There are useful
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most... Right. Here goes relief at last. I've a mind to... I live nearby. I'd faint isn't far.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Nowhere else have we experienced such a deluge. We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on. A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Fortunately for you, I've a mind for maps. I can guide you there if you wish. We have been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to
Oh? So this stranger
You will have to forgive my wife. She has a Now let me fetch your reward.
Right. Just follow me. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Fie! My back! I've done it in again.
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from... It's only gotten worse of late. There's no...
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see...
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask.
But what are we to do?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. You'd be willing... You see, my dear, what...
Don't be a fool, Gauster.
Come. Surely there are far more...
So be it, then.
We'd...
Pray see my husband safely to the...
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await.
There, Master! Sorry!
Could I trouble?
I will protect you.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Could I trouble to walk a wee bit slow?
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. You've given me much to think about.
Unless there's coin in it. How's this?
not interested.
You live your life.
Feast your eyes on this! doubt it will our aim, but 'twill take quite some time to shatter them all. Keep our foes resistant to fire. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Feast your eyes on this! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail. As you say. You'll not live to regret this. Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Could I trouble you to look? Get no water. Could I trouble you to walk?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
You have my protection.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Could I trouble you to walk?
to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such heat. Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
Could I trouble you? To walk.
At any rate, look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections. Be they friend? Clearly not.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. Huzzah! We've done it! Feast your eyes on this!
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it. I knew it to be so. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind.
Tis a ballista, Arisen.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon.
Could I trouble you to walk?
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much. Let's see. What can we do without?
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to... Pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind... to pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Always a pleasure.
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere. New. I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind... to pack up and leave.
Much obliged. Might there be aught over there?
Huh. Still, there's no boy there. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot You-
Well met, sir.
At last. I've ne'er seen the spring here has been visited since times of elves for its curing. I'll go have my soap now if... Ooh!
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. I was so afeard for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. Well, that is why we live in so far-flung a place. You, at least, have proven deserving of... I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester.
You earned a favor from the magic archmaester.
Short though our acquaintance may be, and so, to aid you in your duty. After all, I owe you a debt. After all.
Greeting. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat.
Always a pleasure.
Men of his time.
Anendune nun falles mir anno.
Pray this harvest is a plentiful.
Fancy it? Look at my wares.
The waters of the hot spring have left a... It's fighting fit. Now we can...
Still. There's a boy there. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas snow. Well, still. God, 'twas the fruit I count. Ah, forgive me. Say, when will you be taking... Time for a few sips.
Oh, there's something written here. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Aye, I'm well.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Steel sits stirringly at your hip, master. With this, our victory is assured.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour. At least I go, knowing I fought to the...
I've a knack for gathering items, and I'm grateful to have served you for so...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never... Let us work together.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. If ever you've need of an...
'Twould be a wasted effort to journey to our destination, as we lack aught that was requested of us.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Where's my living's heart?
Fancy a gander? I find good for sale. Living hard.
Now here's aught of interest. But Lister.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources?
I do not fault you, Baron.
Glad to be of service.
Where you did not succumb to frostbite. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
My sword strikes true. A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Perhaps new discoveries. There! Master! A hobgoblin!
Fire will not be. Let's try a different attack. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. Well placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
I shall lead the charge! Ha! How did I like that?
Excellent. Don't let up now.
I grant you roaring
To the quick!
one of the targets my own master had rebelled. I should like to see it done. I would be glad to assist.
This brute has quite the temper! It is easily done. Hold fast, there is The arisen is in your charge. You must spare no effort against this foe, lest you suffer.
At last, it all becomes clear. The arisen has been put to sea. Whatever 'tis, I shall gladly.
It seems we were overconfident.
We were unprepared for such a struggle. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
I shall lead the charge! Hurting yet?
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that!
Men of his type tend to prove more amenable when presented with a gift to their liking.
Mute liquor appears to be poison of choice. I've heard it can be found in the pond. Shall we acquire that? I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yours the game, but I best. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arms in the last battle.
Prepare yourself!
I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. I knew you would prevail, Master. A few more like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Resounding success.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Take that!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you? Do come again?
I've a selection of... wares that hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Tis locked, Arisen.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Best mind just...
It's been a hard day. Just about anywhere. Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Abilities.
The best quality of soap.
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Must hold out till someone comes.
Men of his type tend to prove more amenable when presented with a gift to their liking. Newt liquor appears to be his poison of choice. I've heard it can be found in Batal. Shall we acquire some? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Lo, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement. Let my magic use your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Pick some now, and use them when the need arises.
Must needs have always need comes forward.
I must be vigilant. I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Every minute.
Men of...
Pray, sir, have you aught to spare?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. Got to face it. Been a hard day. No one's coming to my rescue.
I lament this. Have you some business with me? I'd rather not draw steel if...
Then I shall remain by your side.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Methinks we picked up a key somewhere.
We might as well give it a go.
I'd not linger here.
It's been a hard day. Never should have come.
My knees have been acting up today.
I'd not linger here.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
We ought to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such heat.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Here's hoping I can find myself an easy well.
Blighter. Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Halt right there. I grant you roaring flame.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
If you are in need, I must serve.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell up.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Shift's over. Sign of my replacement.
You know, sir, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Always a pleasure.
Oh, a ballista. Men of his type tend to prove more amenable when presented with a gift to their liking.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over. Your head at least.
Shall we get some rest then?
Twas just...
Now? I'll weave the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Once you buy a blade, use it well.
Take that!
That was superb, Arisen.
What a shame. Not one among us is fit to use arrows. I was hoping for some new equipment myself.
Better to have them and not need them than the reverse.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Tis easily done.
Let my magic grant you an mental boon.
I'm sorry. Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Look right there.
Twould be a wasted effort.
Begone, my little! This is not a foe to be challenged lightly.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail at rescue.
Focus your strength, Arisen! I grant you roaring flame.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Master, I shall hasten to your aid.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Well done!
Must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Very well. I must.
I am sorry.
Hang in there, help will surely come. This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Still in one piece? That's something.
Allow me. Wait a moment. We can ill afford to rush headlong to battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best battle. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I am grateful to you. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Men of his type tend to prove more amenable when presented with a gift to their liking.
Newt liquor appears to be his poison of choice. I've heard it can be found in Batal. Shall we acquire some?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Surely not.
Let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel here. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Our party is well balanced. Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous journey.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. That was well thought.
We'll want to make it over there. But how to close the distance? If we grab hold of our foe in flight, might it not carry us where we want to go?
Howdy, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
What a shame! Not one among us is fit to use arrows. I was hoping for some new equipment myself.
Better to have them and not need them than the reverse.
I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
Very well. I shall return.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
I will protect you.
My magic are yours to wield!
Watch out for the knackers, Master. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
It would be a wasted effort to journey to our destination, as we lack aught that was requested of us.
You're better off turning... Mind, no one's...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Turn out your rocket! I'm taking the lock.
I grant you roaring flame.
You keep me off, and I take the rest.
My sword strikes true!
That's the spirit!
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
I like that!
Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Men of his type tend to prove more amenable when presented with a gift to their liking. Mute liquor appears to be his poison of choice. I've heard it can be found in Baton. Shall we acquire some? I can guide you there if you wish.
Thank God, yours. Lead on. For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Chickens! How quaint!
Take care. Their cries and startle other creatures.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! The Arisen is in your charge!
Open your eyes!
My batteries are actually... Oh, we prevailed by the skin of our teeth. Timed, Arisen.
If your pack grows over full,
I know precisely when a curative is...
Please dispense with the form.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. The time of our parting is...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
'Twill be an honor.
A grand adventure awaits us. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I hope I can count on you. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
Coming, Master!
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
There's a good idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Surely not.
I shall be your shadow.
All creatures who know death, cling to life!
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
When tart, be sure to avoid open flame. Down your guard. That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Masterfully.
You might take this with...
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
is our first time venturing this way.
Should what we find disappoint us, I suppose we can always turn back around. Where the best park is Venice!
It fears fire's fury!
Lay down your arms. Hold your head down.
You keep your life, and I take a rest.
My magics are at your disposal.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. Hope to see you again.
Lo! A ballista!
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
'Tis easily done. You'll not live to regret this.
I'm sorry, Master, but it seems to be missing all that we require for our delivery.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
I will protect you.
Over so soon? Why, we...
The creature's corpse will... serve us well.
Go right ahead.
A golem comes!
Holy power will do little to harm this foe.
This monster, you require assistance? I'm sorry, Master, but we seem to be missing aught that we require for our delivery.
That beast is truly enormous!
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in its monstrous maw.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
comes!
Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
Saved again! I'll redeem myself.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
As you say.
Fear not. Stay with me.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
Careful! More harpies are about!
Ice attacks will soon see this foe fell!
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
With this, my magics are yours to wield!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? One of us has been poisoned! Sir Lamond seems unlikely to speak with us unless we present him with some...
This tavern is open to... Aye, even pawns. So long... Do come again.
Why? Peruse at your leisure. Do come again?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. You can count on me to fly to your aid. Should you ever have further...
Should you need to communicate in it, would that I could stay with you.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills. Oh, good. None strike half so hard as a warrior, nor attempt the surely. Make me your blade of... Let us work together.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellence. Service at a fair price. Do come again.
What do you think you're doing here?
We pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What cause have the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Let no harm...
What I can do...
Me? I sell defensive equipment. Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare try to take any... thing without paying... for it first. Many thanks.
Just tell me what you... you need, and I'll see... You're welcome.
Whoever's my replacement.
Interested in my wares?
Hi! No need to overthink it. Can change it on a... Well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
Oi, what's your walking about with pawns in tow? I miss you from Vermont. Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. Put your back into it!
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
when the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
What business have you?
Be sure to buy water.
I've lost track of time.
Work is late. I'm done for. Well, Parks. Job better be worth.
Men of his type tend to prove more amenable when presented with a gift to their liking.
Newt liquor appears to be his poison of choice. I've heard it can be found in Batal. Shall... we acquire some? I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Well met. Wonder if there's any. Stay here with it.
Mayhap we'll have some fish to taste.
Twould be a wasted effort to journey to our destination, as we lack aught that was requested of us.
"'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip. Let us remember this place. I've an inkling we shall have cause to come here again.
If there's nothing more we can do, ought we not to quit this place for now? No fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Bakbatal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us.
Look at my wares. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at always a pleasure.
What do you think you're doing here?
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
You!
Business like trouble.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'd fain only don't ask me to lower the price any. Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
What should I get up to today? someone do aught about this?
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I saw. I only hope Mother...
A blue...
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to me.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a...
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very... Indeed, the mistress has been...
For true?
I think I could arrange...
Yes. Well, as for me...
All this racket! Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the...
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank. Do be sure to leave the house and fare you well, child. Come, Diana.
What was that all about? Mother seemed off...
The air certainly took a fell turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
This outcome has left me with much to ponder. It strikes me that we have not visited Melve for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. I've wares of every ilk.
How can I get more customers to shop here?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
What ought I to do?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient.
I pray you will give me...
I've a selection of wares that should leisure doing business.
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Now this is a conundrum.
See you look at my wares. Here's a welcome. Well met, sir.
Do come again.
You're a worrywart, aren't you, Arisen? I can handle all our healing needs, I assure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
We would fain hear.
Twill near get done.
Can't say I've any tidings.
What is it you wish to discuss?
No, shallow waters are safe, becoming a feast.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, the fault here lies with you, Sarah.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is...
I know of no such agreement, at the very least.
But I'm quite sure the
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or, if so, then Melv's
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Let's see.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in...
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. I cannot say why for certain, realizing her plans for rebellion.
You would have me believe that Ulrika...
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you... For the time being, your village...
Ah, you've heard she fled the village, aye? Though, as she left the village, that she might fulfill her. As for where she went, 'twould be unwise for me. I can only pray that she does...
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up. Not much chance of a great conversation with this lot.
Shame I've no advantage against this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
That's the spirit!
Perhaps you like to learn the fight yourself?
I like that! This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Was most effective. Hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes. What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. Must believe it.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on. Stay right there.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee. Right, just follow me.
Discovering treasures such as these is the best part of any adventure, wouldn't you say? Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Aren't you Ice's right?
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Follow me.
Have a gander at my wares. Hope to see you again, Anne.
am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations? It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment. We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Am I expected to pick that up? If I must. Here, if you please.
When they found us. This shan't take long.
Very well, if I must.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creation.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Come on, then. My badges are at your disposal.
Risen, you are full of surprises. Look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Unbelievable.
All this fuss over a moment's in caution. It shan't happen again. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Would that we might always be so instead, eh?
I'll have an early supper. Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case. Could you come over here? This way, if you please, Master.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Follow me. Master, a treasure chest. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about.
I can hardly wait to be within the city walls. At last. We pawns are hardy folk, but combat still takes its toll. It's no great shock to me. sir, if you please. Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Always a pleasure.
I cannot wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Look as long as you please.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the... roads, despite the... hour. Much obliged. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the... You know where to find...
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again. Fancy a little my wares?
You dare!
Some of us get complacent. I'll trade.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Some battles simply
Fine, out of the cart, all of you. That's quite enough.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You have the strength.
A fine display of skill. This, my magic, are yours to wield. This has all potential. A reckless opponent makes the easy prey. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Stock some armor.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Whatever am I to do?
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocate.
action when there are so do come again.
Where? There's always demand for weapons. But particularly near the border. Where quarrel. Always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The truth for you. Hope to see you again. Well, if you think me a liar, then buy some. Hope to see you again.
Is this some manner of trial?
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crap. But here, at least. Many thanks.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here. If we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Follow me. It makes them rue their own impatience.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Is easily done.
I'm not interested.
Got to be
Turn
something.
up your collar. Feast your eyes on this! Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain.
It's a dismal feeling to be disappointed so easily. the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
shan't let you get away.
Field of battle want to pit us against our fellows, but that's not by cutting them down easy as a bear.
That's just what I was thinking. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Follow me.
Consider it done.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Witness my magics! Could you come over here?
Behold, there's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Follow me, Arisen.
Not a bad one. magics are yours to wield.
Right, just follow me.
Is it just me, or is this bridge swaying more fiercely with our every step?
Best not to stop. We can talk once we've reached the far side.
'Tis as you say.
Should see more fights is not yet done.
Give them water!
Are you done?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Here, if you please.
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
Shamed. We were overconfident in our abilities. Fortune will not always favour us. Outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? The old man is strange and...
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your...
I've held my tongue till now. This is impermissible. A village as Half's leader, can you truly say this decision benefits your people?
Who are you to question?
I, Jonas. I shall follow my oath. All those with the strength and courage to...
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist.
'Tis just like Sir Ulrika to fly to another's aid. Let us hasten to Stormwind Cave and join in... a rescue effort. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
No quarrel here.
Our road.
'Tis you. Have you... My thanks. We shan't fail. The captured villager ought to be within.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave's depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Prepare for battle!
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest they become unfunctional.
Not with that spirit! Ha! How do you like that?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but aught's changed with this place.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way.
Shall we report back now?
We have completed our quest with nary a hitch. I cannot wait to see Sir Jonas eat his words. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Could you come over here?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
A tad too high, methinks.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Here, if you please.
You have returned triumphant, I see.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall, in exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good...
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. 'Tis our hope that you will guide...
Aye. If that is what is needed. To think I would meet you here. I cannot return to Mer. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the prey. Give my...
Well met. Looking to make much obliged, sir. Sir Lennox will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is...
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Do stop by again.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery. Follow me. Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear once.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
This can scarce stand. A well-placed strike. Changing skies. I shall lead the charge.
I'll get that for you.
No sense letting the enemies gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
hammering the enemy today. Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped this touch.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Times must be tedious if you resorted to challenging beasts to bout.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections. Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now. I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes. Slimes! Let's not put me off for dinner! It cannot weather ice's numbing grip! Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Not a bad idea.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
'Tis the Arisen's choice.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I grant you Ice's fight. You can count on me to keep you safe.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar.
You're going to regret that.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
'Tis as you say. The monster seems to have dropped something. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Perhaps. As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Where will the wind blow me to cities, I wonder?
Gather round, gather round. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Treat myself to a tipple before bed.
I'm barely scraping by.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I suppose I ought to check the wheels of all this cart.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
Somehow my feet always carry me. You're waiting on that report.
This can't be happening.
Haven't you a lantern, Horizon? While travelling beyond the rift, a cyclops draws near.
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
One more circle to bring it down. I shall lead the charge.
This ox...
Aye? Did you want it?
Wearing armor already.
performer's wage.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Fancy a look at my ware? Do come again.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both... roles myself. But enough about me. Do come again.
I only work with...
Whatever it is,
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap that my humblest thanks. You have proven a friend to Melv and me as well.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I seem to recall espying such a grimoire in a shop in the northern part of Melv. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Where are you going? Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Fine. Out of the cart already. This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
They got the foggiest.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter of terms. We should have a more knowledgeable force join our party. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
We've arrived.
I head to my tent. I need
Sack. Well, if I hear, he says if that wasn't queer, I cannot fathom his obsession.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Look!
Need anything? Many thanks.
You seem rather fond of shopping, Master.
I quite understand the desire to buy items purely for the pleasure of owning them.
It is as you say.
Customers who stop by.
Now here's
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Oh, I can't complain.
Need someone to talk. Yeah? What?
Won't someone do aught about this?
Ingredients are...
So what'll it be? Not... Well, you needn't decide. Why, everyone always has such a...
Times are hard.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Say, if I were you, I'd pay if the place is full. I should know. I was a mu... I'm a Ted Preop.
Tis you. You can't know how grateful I am to you. I could feel death's hand, but owing to your aid...
Good tidings, sir. A doctor has come. He's been tending to our patients, and I am eternally. But when I told him as much, he said we have no doubt lost favor in the people. I hoped you might make use of them.
Ah, Sir Arisen, I see. After the rather strongly... It was under unique circumstances, shall we say. You must understand. The House of the Blue Sunbright is thus, for the sake of all who... Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function. Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is... Pray see to it that naught...
I'd love to talk with you.
I'll gather these now.
Appreciate it.
I'd have taken him for a shot. It just goes to show, one mustn't put...
Need someone to talk to?
A moment's prayer can...
Majesty.
I fear I've much to... Chaos in the world.
Ah!
Sir Arisen, pray see to it that naught...
Do you but well? I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch, afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, yet the loss of her newborn child. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter would seem it was not to be.
Ah,
In the end, I suppose 'twas no less... In the end, I suppose 'twas no less than...
I'd have taken... It just goes to show, one must...
Appreciate it.
No one's coming to my rescue.
I don't feel safe. I'd love to talk.
Maybe I'll set out on my own adventure. Unless we've business.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Would you lend your ear to my request? Many thanks.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Would that all my days were so charming.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you... What to do?
That's enough.
Oh, not
You'll not live to regret this.
Consider me your vulnerable. I grant you Ice's right. Done.
Ice attack will only be to everything else. Ah, so you picked something from our bow.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
Lay down your arms. Taking the lot. You hurt yourself.
Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest? What would you do without me, Arisen?
can hardly believe it turned out like this. Your presence is a soothing one.
Where are you going?
This is no good.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure. Welcome, after all. 'Tis fo- folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting. Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Look at this!
It falls on me to resolve this.
You'll never... Normally, you put a net... Mayhap my eyes...
Ill behavior.
Not sure I can handle this.
Suppose I better get to work.
Slim pickings of late. And I needed my touch.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable!
Where that came from?
Shit!
Oh, where that came from? And they're tired of this.
What's this about?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
There, Master! Hot chocolate! An exemplary performance.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
My magics are at your disposal. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? This ox cart sailed. 'Tis in a dreadful state.
The roads are hardly safe.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Prepare for battle!
Don't bother trying to teach anything else, Master. You've already taken what that target has to offer.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
entrails. I'll slit your bleeding throat.
There is as dark as a pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I
This bastard couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I grant you Isis bite. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
It's always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Adventure awaits. My heart thrills with anticipation. The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
Told you so? If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Douse the flames before it's too late! Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there. My magics are at your disposal. 'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Careful, Master! As venomous poison!
This foe is unlikely to cast a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters...
Here you are! Use frostbite to give our foes a chill! I'll harvest what I can, should it... Please you.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. You'll not live to regret this!
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. A fine display of skill.
Perhaps you might want to fight yourself.
Not a bad idea.
That was outstanding, if I do say. So myself.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Skeletons, Master!
Holy attacks ought to be most effective against it.
Be strong, Master. I shall protect you.
You safeguard the innocent, and I'll handle the remainder.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I could look upon... this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once. If we must, let us finish this quickly. I shall lead the charge!
Look, Master. A treasure chest. She'll have to find a way to reach it.
Master, I'm feeling very worn out. Can't I have a rest?
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
More foes! I can scarce feel my arms from the last battle!
This path looks mightily familiar. Have we not passed through here before?
We're lost, plain and simple. We ought to retrace our steps. Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way? Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
My badges are...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early tripping gets the worm.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Your magics have faded. I must be recast.
I've a knack for gathering items, and
Spy, there, master! I'm dead!
shame I've no advantage against this foe. Hold on in the same boat. Fear not, you're safe with me. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let's see. What can we do without it?
Oi!
Pinch anything else, Master. You've already taken what that target has to offer. Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable!
Methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed.
You're going to regret that.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
What's your problem?
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Watch out for the choppers!
here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Look, Master! Goblins! I grant you Ice's fight! An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
'Twould be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
'Tis always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Any creatures dares ambush us, I shall be ready for them.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
What else to give for a map? Particularly one that can tell us where all the treasure lies.
No quarrel here.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Fond of picking things up, aren't you? 'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Ooh! I can't wait to find out what's inside. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Perhaps.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Let me be the one to collect it.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake. I've got a good feeling about this one. The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy bush. And here we are. In the blink of an eye. Should we take stock of our surroundings?
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
What do you think you're doing here?
Interested in my wares?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you always
Well, it takes two to make a sale.
Just tell me what you... need, and come again when you've more...
Boy, walking about you from Vermont, tis Beastron's true Beastron's. What? Save it. You're not, but I've got a heart of... All you've got to do, is, if you're bested, then we'll take... Put your back in...
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
That's enough.
No mistake.
Oi, oi, oi. I don't... Right. Well, we'll give you no more trouble.
You there! Hold! Ha! The coward Scarpid. As for you, 'tis the man's purse.
I don't believe... Come on, you lot. We'll leave...
I must admit, you're quite... 'Tis safe to say you've... I'm a sellsword, by the by.
Sir Ragnall is no... no ordinary man. That much is certain.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Tis safe, as I've said. I'm a...
Pray be it, life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasure.
The Tarl's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked...
Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, it's untidy. Lodgers. Do come again.
I've been here so long. Let's go. Come on, have a look.
'Tis, as I've said. I'm...
Me? Now, this hardly bears. Saying, but don't you dare.
Many thanks.
it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh. You can count on me to keep you safe. You are mighty indeed, Arisen. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Of that battle for some time yet.
We were travelling beyond the rift. I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way? I spy the remains of an ox cart.
Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Here you are. Use frostbite to give our foes a chill. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
At any rate, is your pack not overburdensome? Carry so much. I worry for your poor spy. Consider me your bulwark.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Surely not!
CQ, those who tread near are said to be devoured, you see. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion... You hear a lot of those stories round. Should you choose to go there in spite of...
Come chasing it as well, have I? Rumors abound, and if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeard.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
An exemplary performance.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? What could yon chap... be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained.
This hard arisen. Where open flame?
I grant you Ice's fight.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
So that's where you're hiding.
Turn out your pockets. Underestimate the warrior at your own peril, Master. Single blow from their weapons and knock you senseless.
No room for carelessness. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment.
Who's there?
You're all out of luck.
Feast your eyes on next.
That's the spirit.
It is a bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
Not a bad idea. This, my magic, are yours to wield.
Lay down your arms. You'll hurt yourself.
You pulled that off, damn it. It will be a rude shock for our foes to fight you, then.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Here you are. Use frostbite, give our foes a chill.
Listen, I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Don't look down now!
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
No room for carelessness. My matches are absolutely.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in...
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
It's been some time.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Well now, that's a tricky place to hide a chest.
One could almost think this was done to vex us. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
If you are in need, I must serve.
My legs feel like jelly. If I don't get a rest soon, I might just keel over.
We really ought to...
Go, Harpies! Keep out of reach of their talons!
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
I see it in your eye, and so I shall teach you a technique.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Have I not given you enough? Aye. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path that is a style or a patchwork of techniques. Aye. For so long as we are united in our...
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creation. And before I forget, the pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
As this ox cart assailed, it is in a dreadful state.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Tis a striking view. Might we not linger here a moment to enjoy it?
Wish me to return? At once, Master. I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different forms.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? This spell will empower you. Elemental magic. soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this spur left. No debilitation of purity cannot fail. I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Well, we may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the...
Succubi! You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
My magics are at your disposal.
Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
Turn out your pockets.
I'll get that for you.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
our advantage. I shall lead the charge. Right where it hurts. Fret not. I'll make the people win. Just a moment. Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found? That's the spirit. If this is to be a contest of endurance, I don't forgive you.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
This fruit has quite the temper. Reckless opponents makes me easy to play.
Master, we ought to prepare the options take place. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Let me think on that a while.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say.
Cyclops, where is Optimite?
And our strength. This fruit has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. lead the charge! I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortunate.
Jack of all trades.
Good work!
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Bad idea. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. This boulder looks mighty heavy. We might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
You'll not live to regret this.
Here you are. Use frostbite to give our foes a chill.
I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. I'm grateful to you, Arisen. I'm exhausted. It feels like we've been marching for days on end.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now. Ooh, I can't Can't wait to find out what's inside.
When told, be sure to avoid open flame. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I should listen. Not a bad idea. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome,
Of the adventurous trade. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about. Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one. Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there. Here you are. Use frostbite to give our foes a chill. Was unsuccessful. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Come to think of it, pawns in this party are women only. And I've no objections. Fear not, you're safe with me. A fine display of skill. Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before? But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We'll pick some now and use them when the need arises.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Spell will empower you with elemental magic.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart. There's no great shock to me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We've earned ourselves a... This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. to regret this!
Nighttime already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. Shall we get underway? We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Leave, boss, before you earn my spite.
Don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Disposal.
This will not go unpunished.
There's an odd fellow, not sure what to make. They can't be true. No doubt the man...
It appears we found a ballista.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Much obliged.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blank. Kit of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged. You know, sir, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give... Be a roof over your head at least. Much obliged. You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Much obliged.
Fancy a gander? Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to... Pack up and leave. What with the volcano? No, growing more. Always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof. Over your head, at least. Much obliged.
You dare! Well met.
I must go where duty calls me.
Truth be told, I'm of half a... To pack up. Always a pleasure. You dare!
What ought I to do? You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over. Over your head, at least. Always a pleasure. You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Oh, how I've longed.
Oh, 'tis a relief.
Our adventure continues.
Oh. go then.
I hope you slept well.
I've wet. Truth be told, I'm of half a... Mind to pack up. Much obliged.
I've never heard such nonsense.
May have to be getting home.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, they say.
May have hang about. Someone will buy it.
Fancy a
I'd
gander?
hasten home.
I
Well, it's
find
not
goods
my
for
duty.
sale.
I'll get that for you.
Truth be told, I'm of half a... Mind to pack up a... Much obliged.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, they say.
Not my kind of place, this.
Living's hard, but...
Fancy a gander? I find goods.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to... Pack up and leave. What with the... Volcano...
Always a pleasure.
dead on my feet. I've much to
Have taken a wrong turn.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. East. Always a pleasure.
Now here is out of interest. A ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
I enjoy tackling fierce.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid. All told, I know precisely when a curative is needed. Be well, Arisen.
Tis a pleasure to meet you. Are you fit to travel?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be... used.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Mum. If ever you've need of any... A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift,
that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
This battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
My magic to imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed! Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe! Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable! We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely, look how many women are found among us.
I sustain your
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
ought to take a closer look. product of heedlessness.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full. I'll put an end to this roadmaster.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. The obscure magics of the Wakestone can restore life to the departed.
A fine prize.
Succubi arisen!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
You have my protection. You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright? I sustain your story. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. How vast the sea is!
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Bother! There's no getting through here just now. We shall have to take the long way round.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the... Much obliged.
Welcome, and well met. I'll not take that from you.
If this is fate, it is cruel indeed.
A treasure chest.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.